Just going live, just getting everything set up. Mandatory Twitch ads starting in about 10 seconds here because that's what they make me do.
After these messages, we'll be
And there they go.
back.
I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
Jesus Christ, Alphanar, you
What's that
scared the
make
fuck out of
us?
me.
Absolutely nothing.
Damn it. I'll be 1 second. I just gotta grab my coffee. I got sidetracked drawing some art stuff. And oh no, I was gonna do another. Okay. 1 moment, then we'll get started. Okay, nice full ice water, cup of coffee, my muffins. Had them all sitting in the kitchen and realized I didn't actually bring them upstairs to eat. So, you know, having those will be good. Thank you for dropping in. Happy Tuesday morning, everybody. Everything going here. I got music. I've said I've gone live. Gonna quickly update my blue sky as well, and then we'll get into it. Another week of working on stuff. I've almost got a karaoke redeem. Almost. I need to program the buttons. And once I get those buttons programmed in so that when the redeem goes off, it'll change scene and things like that. And then, so I mean, I might have that done tonight for tomorrow, or maybe I'll get it done tomorrow for the next day. But by the end of the week, I'll have a karaoke redeem. I made a fresh new PNG tuber and everything for it. I did a lot of art this weekend, even though I didn't really have much time because I also was so busy on Saturday, and then Sunday my brain was kind of dead. So I mostly did work yesterday. Embers on his front, remembered 124, 1 and 19 more. There we go. I need to make a transition for that. One of these days, I'll get better at doing things like transitions. One day. There we go. Okay. Ooh, 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 look at those. Those are cute. Those are heckin' cute. Let's take a quick look at the Atomic Shop. What's they got this week for me? Oh my god. They painted a little smiley face on the... Oh no. Oh no, I want it. I want it. It's got a little smiley face. It reminds me of this silly sticker that I made for a stream and even how to be quiet. I'll look up something, see if I can find it. Where'd I put it? Okay. Check. Yeah. There we go. I was looking in the wrong folder. I'm like, why can't I find this stupid picture? And I'm like, right, I've stuck it under, have a thing that's all gift thing. So I made, yeah. That's the vibe I get. Like that smiley face. I made a little smiley face. The little smiley face. Ah? Eh? I love it. I love it so much. And I'll say like a quick little preview. My karaoke costume. Partly, somewhat. Mostly. I've got the microphone, the moves. I got the sweetest. I was going for like Gem and the Holograms kind of style, like just super 80s pop rock glam combo. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, I want this. Because it's got because of the face. A Snuggle Spike plushie display. Well, I'm gonna get the actual ball. I'm not even gonna think hard about that. I need them. The fact that they have a spike that you can just cram your flippin' stuffies onto is also kind of amazing. I don't know if it's worth 500. I've got 3 weeks. I can think about it. Let's see. Yeah, let's use the keyboard to go. Okay. I have the flamingo already. Quality wood. So the only things here, let's see. I have some of these. I do like the old clock, which is the fancy tea table. Is that the one in the? Okay, that's there. Oh my goodness, that mailbox. I have that mailbox. I didn't even realize. The curio cabinet is nice as well. I like the display stand. Like, look at that. Quite lovely. Very large, though. I'll think about that one too. But this is where my money's probably gonna go. I gotta earn a bunch of atoms. I already have most of those. I went and I grabbed this because that was the main thing I wanted from the week before. I do like the atom statue as well. It is pretty cool. Bunch of Enclave stuff. Oh my god, gold toilet. That is so silly. What is it? Hornwright Industries? That makes sense. Fun. Shop vending machine. I have that already. Got my free hit score today. Hitbox. Home of a hero. Already have that. Coal and steel. I have that collect. Well, I don't have that one specifically, but I have a. Oh, right. Have the Robo Collectron dog. I don't have the pet for the dog, which I'm okay with because I don't know. If I was going to have a pet running around my camp, it would be a cat. So, wait, a home highlights bundle. That's not the one I wanted there. All right, pots and pans rack. I didn't need pots and pans rack. Let's see, I got to like 28. So the next chunk of things, because I got all these Mothman bits, is more stuff for pets than just a score boost. That's at level 32. So if I just get a couple four more levels, that should be pretty fast. Let's use my score boost. That brings me up to 30%. Then as soon as I unlock that, that's 40%. Ooh, and I got 5,000 caps. That's good. Atoms. 200 atoms there. And then another 200 atoms at 46. Okay. Okay. We'll get somewhere. One of these days. Might think about, like, if I can find some good royalty-free versions of music from Fallout. Basically, I just want like royalty-free Fallout music so that I can play that music and also stream to YouTube. Like, it's easy for just synthwave or other things. Like, there's a lot of royalty-free music that's available that I can, because I just like listening to music no matter what game I'm playing. And some games, as much as I would love to play the game music, I can't because YouTube yells because it's copyrighted music, and I'm like, but it's in the game I'm playing. Part of the game. A game that I own. Why are you guys so mad at me? It's not like I'm monetized on YouTube or anything. Oh, I have a neighbor over there. Oh, is for the he is very, very extraordinary. He is for the okay. There we go. Lights going on in this house. Open the door. This is the house I've been working on. Slowly and surely. I wish I could get mail from my mailbox. But because I want to... There's too many things that I want to collect that I can't if my house is there right now, so I'm going to quickly activate my old camp, my main camp. I'll head over there, and then take a look at my challenges. Just gotta show up and be like, I gotta collect my candy. And I gotta collect my scrap. Drop off things from my last time I played, and I didn't drop anything off. And this stuff does weigh me down eventually. Okay, let me check my jobs this week. Weekly building stuff in camps. That'll be easy when I'll do that one last. Flavors of Nuka-Cola, that's pretty easy too. I'll just keep grabbing them. Drink Nuka Cranberry. Oh, that'll be a little bit trickier. Oof, he wants me to do 5 daily ops? Ooh. 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 Not my favorite thing. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to roll it off. I think I will. I think I'll roll it off. I don't want to do public ops. There's so much work. Select legendary module. Okay, I mean that's less hard to do.
So different and more attacking it all.
I mean, I still gotta think about that, but yeah, that should be all more doable. Okay, let's get some food. Food. Next. Soda. I need to drink 5 Nuka Dark. That one I might actually roll off because those are actually surprisingly hard to find. I got 3 Nuka Cranberry right there, so I just need to find 2 more. I'll eat some of these candies, get them out of my bags. These out of my bags. I didn't actually check what the daily ones were. Impacts or chems, bubblegum, Invaders from Beyond. Nice, that'll be at the top of the hour. Kill enemies in the Skyline Valley. Glowing might be tricky, but we'll see. Ammo is easy. Let's do ammo right now. Ammo. Did it say what kind of ammo? Can I get away with, Yeah, I can. Okay, I need to make a little bit more of this anyway. There we go. I always have plenty for my rifle, but I almost never have any for my flamethrower. What else can I do around the house? I mean, I guess I can take a quick peek and see.
Man, I still can't believe
Do I
it.
have any? I just don't have very many in the dark. Like the cranberry. I have one in there. Okay. Worst case, I can come back to that one. I'm gonna go. Well, I'm thinking about Nuka Colas and head to the Nuka World. I'm the wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Oop, Nuka. Yeah, I'll take a free Nuka. Why not? Let's head over here. Nuka cherry is not a Nuka cranberry. Checking all these refrigerators serves a dual purpose. Look for sodas. And sometimes fridges like this have bait, like improved bait. And I need all of the bait I can get for fishing.
Okay, you got this, Pat. Keep a smile on, keep the energy up. Make sure to give the
Anyway.
food stall a visit. We've got all sorts of fine treats around there.
The VDG keeps telling me.
Nope, nothing there either. Hey, good morning, Sabine. How's it going? I'm looking for the Nuka cranberry. None of those are Nuka cranberry. I think it's the same at each tree. I think this is one giant row. Yeah. Lame. If there's any luck. Here, probably no. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, for sure. I have done I have almost as many hours in Fallout 4. Like I have like 1,500 hours, something like that. I did every DLC multiple times in multiple ways. See how all the different endings were. I played the hell out of Fallout 4. I mean, I did the same thing with Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 2, Fallout 1. Fallout's my favorite game series. I'm thinking I might do something for October where I'll just play every single Fallout game in order. I just don't know what order I would want to play them in. Do I play through chronologically? Do I play through from my favorite to my least favorite? Like, you know, or my least favorite to my most favorite? I do like the Nuka World. The storyline on that was pretty great. Bar Harbor was like spooky. That gave me anxiety. Just it was so spook. And I wish I liked wearing the power armor, but I always play sneaky and shooty. But I do display them in my camp, right? Like in Fallout 4, like I use a lot of mods to make the camp building really good for showing things off. even though no one could even come and see them. That was one of the reasons why I really like Fallout 76, is that it's basically like Fallout for the MMO. So it's got a lot of the same like features for camp building, and they've made camp building a lot better with this most recent season and update. So now with the camp building, I can sit there and really easily put things through or build things up. Like, you know, I can just take an item and like place it in the sky. I don't have to have it clipped onto a thing, onto a foundation, and follow all like the little rules they originally had, which has made the camp building a lot nicer. I still liked it before, but my favorite thing with the Fallout 76 is that, you know, you build your camp, you put all this work into building a camp and making it cool, and then people can come and check it out. They can come and see my base. I can go and see other people's bases. I can see people's cool ideas. Some people have just such amazing creativity and build just these absolutely fantastic structures. Some of my favorites were someone made a sky ship. Like they had it like quote unquote like parked. Oh, I did not finish it. No, I didn't play much this weekend, like this last week, outside of like when I streamed, because I was just busy. I had a lot of things to prep for. Like we had a memorial service for a relative on the weekend, so we were doing a lot of preparing for that, and then traveling, and then coming back. Is it ever really finished? No. I'm gonna work on it more at the end of this stream, like for the last chunk, because I mean, there's some challenges for the weeklies and dailies for building things, and I'm gonna do those last, because then I can sort of take my time on it. Get up on top of the big tent here. Oh no, I slipped. I'm not as good at jumping on top of things in third person compared to first person. I'm trying to think of where else I might find some Nuka cranberry. I'll check these food carts, and I'll check up at the top of the hill. Yeah, don't have high hopes for this one. You know, it's pretty empty. Yeah. No, I Sky Ship was probably one of my favorites. I have like pictures of it somewhere. They built like a little like landing, like a ladder going up, and then they had this huge sky ship, and it was really cool because on the underside they used some different things in conjunction with ceiling fans to make it look like it had a bunch of like air, like jet, like the spinning. Trying to think of what the word is. The lift mechanism with all the fans underneath to make it look like that's what was making it fly, which was really cool. It was a really cool effect. Another one I saw had like, it looked like a kid's dollhouse, but like people sized. You know, like humans, like you could live. We were doll sized, but compared. So it was open at this angle, like a 90-degree angle, with this open space, and then the one chunk of the house on one side and the other on the other side, and so it looked like it was like hinged open in the middle, and then you could see each of these rooms with like different stuff decorating them, and I thought that was wild. Another one that I saw that was really cool, they built their camp like Fallout shelter style. They had like just a series of like rooms in this, like on this one wall, with like different things set up very similar to the Fallout shelter, like the mobile game. Any Nuka cranberry here? Yeah, no, I absolutely love seeing the cool things that people create. Like I'm pretty like, I don't know, pretty basic by comparison with a lot of my builds, because I kind of just want them to look functional, like a functional house, a functional home, like or a camp of some sort. So I haven't really built anything really cool or exciting. I just sort of have a, like, what I like to say is it's a nicely decorated house. It's kind of, so it's kind of basic, but I try to make it look nice. So that's sort of like my vibe. Let me just take all your little snackies because you have no drinks over here. There's another set of, what's that one? Nuka cherry. Dang it! I need a Nuka cranberry for a challenge. Okay. Plastic fork. Whirl bits. I mean, I'll take those. What about here? Cherry. Dang it. Just regular. Well, at least I got some caps out of that. Plastic plate. No, no drinks. Food. Dang it, I'm not finding any bait either in any of these refrigerators. Oh, no, Nuka cherry again. Dang it. I can always find so much Nuka cherry, but never any Nuka cranberry. No Nuka cranberry for me. When I'm encumbered. The only one that you know. Life would be a dream, sweetheart. It would have been so cool if these rides were finished and working. But it's a part of the whole thing is that there's an event here, and there's one for the other ride that they do. All hail the mighty Mothman! His beneficent. Da, 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 like, oops, as I like sprained my ankle. Okay, well, I'm not finding any more Nuka here, so let's drink some of the drinks, eat some of the eats. Double check that I did not actually pick up a Nuka cranberry. No, I got a bunch of cherries, which is good. I mean, I'm supposed to be collecting Nuka-Cola anyway. Oh, challenges. I just need to collect one more Nuka-Cola and I'll have like one of those challenges done at least. Oh, I need to kill 10 golfers. I don't know if I want to do that. Legendary modules. Now, are those the ones I get from scrapping, or are those the ones I can just buy? Let's find out. But also, welcome in, Briar. And hello, Modulation. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm the only one that you love. Life would be a dream, sweetheart. Just love this type of music. That's another thing. Everything about the aesthetic and like the world of Fallout, I just really enjoy. Like just the anachronisms and everything. Can I just buy legendary modules from you? I can't. Okay, well then I think I needed 20. They are expensive. But I have a lot of things. Okay. Alright, I'll get some more tickets by selling these back. Nope, I can't spell to you today. Gotta scrap them, I guess. The legendary modulation. Alright. Oh, yeah, I keep meaning to put that in my storage. I want to keep that. Okay, so before I forget, I'm gonna throw this in here. And that's just because sometimes I get like a daily or a weekly to shoot things with a black powder gun, and I don't actually have any, so I wanted to keep that. I also don't want to carry those legendary modules on me because I believe they are heavy. Not 100%, let me just check. Where do they go? Junks or ammo. Well, maybe they just turned them into... Oh no, there we go. There we go. Okay. I need to make more legendary weapons. And I should go do my daily over at the teapot. There might be some beverage. Alright, let's go do a job for Sweetwater. Pockets full of honey for you, friend. Yep, stop, stop, stop. Hey, hey, hey. Come on.
Welcome back,
There we go.
friend. I am afraid.
Get you some honey
Excellent.
then.
The forest.
Hey, hey, nope, come back.
Gracious.
Yep, I got your honey already. I come
Delightful.
prepared.
This, please do return.
Thank you for the tea. Okay. Take a quick look around and see if he has any... He probably doesn't have any soda in here, but I'll take a peek. I can hear mole rats upstairs. Gross. Alrighty. Jobs. Robots. I need more Nuka Cranberry. I need to find one more Nuka... need to find Nuka Dark. I'm gonna roll that one off because Nuka Dark is so hard to find. I don't even have very many for my Nuka Cola display, and I don't want to drink the ones that I have there. Junk for crystal. A lot easier. Okay. I can think of a couple places that I can get crystal decanters and such. I need to be able to scrap 15 crystal. Okay. Junk for circuitry. Yeah, I can think of a few places, especially after I kill some robots. It's junk for glass. Do some bubblegum. So bubblegum. Enemies in Skyline Valley. Glowing, glowing, glowing. Where do I see? I can usually find a glowing red roach somewhere. I'm just trying to think about where. But somewhere that I zone in. There's almost immediately red roaches. I'll think about it. Okay. Okay, bubblegum. That's easy. I always have a little bit of like miscellaneous candy and such. Bubblegum. Giant blue Nuka Mirelurk Queen at the... Oh my god. That's some crazy stuff. Though I really... Those Mirelurk Queens are something else. Whoever designed those should get, you know, gold star for fortifying. The Moonshine Jamboree. Ah, goddamn. Of course I rolled off the gulper thing. That's all that is gulpers. Oh well. Guess we'll just head down to Skyline Valley and... Where's a good spot? I mean, just five enemies. Let's go to the research sites, I guess. Yeah. That jingle, jangle, jingle. As I go, mad and nervous. Let just say no. Okay. Usually some of those horrible thrasher birds. And or oh, what are they called? The lost. Yeah. Looking for anything moving around. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Wait. Okay. I go from here towards the lookout, I think is my bet, because I believe the lookout has super mutants. And there's never like just 2 super mutants. And if I can kill any other things in between here and there. Whee! The echo, my shadow, and me. Oh, gross. I thought that was something I could pick up, but it's a bug. Gross bug. Gross bugs. Gonna bug around. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna. Ugh. 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 Horrible. Get like a full body shudder when I see those things. They're so gross. I hate giant bugs. Ugh, especially like the ticks and the bloatflies and the mosquito things. Ugh. Ugh. They're all terrible. I can't remember if this is the one that has super mutants or if this is the one with the raiders. We'll find out. Maybe this is the one that doesn't have anything. There's too many different things. Kind of looks raiderish. What's this? Prevent forest fires. Or this guy's gonna come and get you. Put trash in its place. And I'm always as worried. I'm like, what are you gonna do with that kid? What are you gonna do with that kid? Now, I've already killed 3 enemies. And this is a raider camp. It should have a bunch of guys. Why don't I see anybody? What the hell? Where did everybody go? Not that it matters. I will simply... Oh, there we go. They have not noticed me, so I'm going to continue taking a quick look around here. Ooh, yeah, I'll take a pie. Jeff's memo. Chocolate. No Nuka anything though. Okay, as long as I'm not encumbered, let's grab that teddy bear. Ooh, I had an improved bait out of that one. That's nice.
How am I still alive?
An excellent question. You're still alive because I have not cared to shoot you. I can fix that for you though. Yeah, and I will stay hidden. And not because I was boring, though I probably am. Entirely, that's a valid concern. I just, don't feel like dealing with people like you.
Please.
Hello. Oh, hey, you're glowing. Well, you look glowing. Maybe you're not glowing. Like, it looked glowing, but I don't think it counted. Ah, jeez, now I'm encumbered. A beer. Save that for later. Oh. The fields are laziest. The cows so busy. The house the laziest. Oh. Have I ever been in here? I don't know. I don't know if I've been down there. The owls are the hootiest. Those the shootiest.
How did I get to this point?
Hmm.
I should be the boss. I really should.
You got a boss. Yeah, I have the basement key. I've definitely been here before. Oh. Oh my god, you're just full of scrap. What the hell? Why were you just so full of scrap? Oh, hello. Oop. Yeah. Box fort.
Looks like fate isn't on your side.
Sorry, dog. Ow. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. But you are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Yeah, in other words, I love you. Always love just like the beat of this song. When I get bored, I'll like pat my hands on the countertop or whatever to that beat. Just hum this to myself all the time. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship. And ah! Oh my god, that scared me. Why did it blow up? Did I get hit by lightning? The shit just... What was that? What was that? Fucking game jump scared me. Do I have Drognac 3? I don't know if I actually do. Oh no, I didn't mean to use it. Fuck, I was gonna... I didn't want to do that. I wanted to view it and I clicked the wrong button. Damn it, Nox. Damn it, Nox. What did I click on that gave me a loot button? I don't think there's anyone left, so I think I can get away now with crafting, scrapping, etc. and not get attacked. Make some cold glass really quick. Then I was gonna scrap a bunch of stuff. Scrap all junk. And scrap down these things so I'm not carrying 10 million pounds of crap. I have perks to make junk lighter when it is scrapped down. Okay. That's looking good. Ammo. Ah, the Paladin! Welcome in, welcome in.
Hate everything.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Now. Keep trying. Getting good.
I mean, you told me to keep trying, and now you're dead. So, you know. That's on you. It's not my fault. What other jobs do I got here? I need to add a little something something. A little something something so this happens when you come and show up here.
No matter what everybody on this app says.
If y'all didn't know, Paladin does streaming now. The affiliate not that long ago. The big time streamer. Getting there. Well, show Paladin some love. Plays spooky scary games and other entertaining things. And clearly put a lot more work into his whole setup than I ever did. But you know, everyone streams different. It's not better. I'm not saying his setup is better. I'm saying like he clearly put a lot of effort and work into it. Whereas I've just been winging it. I went with the if I don't start, I'm never gonna start. So I just went with what I had, and I've been just adding to my system. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out fancy transitions, and maybe like a more interesting start screen. But I always want to do stuff myself, right? So I always want to do my own art or do my own things. I want to make a little ukulele tune to play, or get a music soundboard and make my own little intro music, because I used to do music production stuff. Like I am jack of all trades, master of none. You know, like I have dabbled in so many different fields in an attempt to figure out what I wanted to be when I grow up. That's all I've been doing for the last 25 years. It's just, what do I want to be when I grow up? And I still don't know. Yeah, I mean, like the art, and in my opinion, art is like basically any other skill. You have to practice it. If you don't practice it, you know, if you don't get the hand motions in, it's just like any kind of sport or other activity. Like anyone could be a great carpenter if they put the fucking work into it. Anyone could be good at soccer if they put the work into it. You gotta do the job. Do a little every day, start from nothing and work your way up. You know. What is that statue there for? There's a lot of Yao Guai. I don't think I need to stay in this part of the world. Looking for a glowing creature. I thought I killed one, but it didn't count. I got 3 minutes till Invaders from Beyond start. I just find one more Nuka-Cola anywhere. Junk for crystal. Okay, so I think that's what I'll do. Oh, I still do have the gulper. Frick! I like effed myself right there. I thought I rolled the gulper one off. I could have gone and done the Moonshiner quest, because that's a whole bunch of... we'll see. We'll see if it rolls around again. Okay, robots. No, don't want to do robots. What was the other one I was looking at? not robots. Junk for crystal. Probably find some at White Springs, but I will start off over here at Big Al's Tattoo Parlor, and then I will go around to a couple other places where I can usually find some crystal decanters. I can't remember how much crystal I get per decanter, though. Hello, Timo the Zingo. The day is rolling nicely along. Beautiful day, nice and sunny. We're getting that that early fall, end of summer weather, where it's what were they calling, like the dog days of summer. It's just it's just hanging around. The summer has decided that it just doesn't want to quit yet. And I don't hate that, because it's the time of year where I like it, because it's not too hot during the hot time of day, but it gets nice and cool overnight. And when it gets nice and cool overnight is when what I get quite happy about. Like I like it when it cools off. Crystal decanter. Any more over here? No. I'll check downstairs. Down around by day. Not around him, didn't have much to say. No crystal decanters.
We didn't get to talk much.
No crystal decanters here either.
How swell I'm doing.
Biv, what are you doing, Biv? Where's all the decanters at?
Don't be shy. Come on over and
Hey,
put
Biv.
some egg with me.
You poor pickled brain in a jar. Okay. Usually I see a few more crystal decanters on the bar there, but I don't see any right now, and that's fine. I will go check the other two bars and or pubs. Yeah, it's been nice over where you're at too, keeping the window open at night. It's so nice. It's so nice to just have like the window, like with the little fan blowing in, cooling off the house. I mean, honestly, I still have my AC going for the daytime, but I probably don't need to. If I just had my reversible fans going, I could be pulling in cool air during the morning and then blowing out the warm air in the evening. I figure by the weekend, that's my plan, is to pack up all the because we have window air conditioning units, so I can pack them all up for the fall/winter. Gotta deal with these guys popping out of the ground at me. Oh. I know, you noticed me now. Oh, I hit the car. Oh, and he moved. Okay. Nuts. Okay. There, I think we're good. Do that right now. That's how hot your office gets with your computer. It gets rough. The PG&E bills make it... Ugh. Yeah, the cold air to get the fan for the cold air. Yeah, like, we're lucky where we're at. Like, I live in BC, and we've got, not everywhere in BC has switched off of, like, so BC Hydro is like a provincially run utility. It hasn't fully privatized or anything, unlike some of the others. So it still has very affordable rates. Also BC Hydro, because it's all the hydro dams. Like BC Canada, we have like a significant amount of power that runs this province is renewable because it's hydroelectric dams. We have hydroelectric dams. We have some areas with the really big wind turbines up on the mountain, and we have areas where they've been trying to figure out if they can make a solar farm feasible. But we are in Canada. We get we're far enough north in Canada in BC that it may or may not be super feasible. Like, it's not too bad for people, individuals having some solar panels on their houses to help reduce costs, but wintertime, much less hours of sunlight. Like during the height of winter, we get like 8 hours of daytime. During the summertime, we get, you know, 16 hours of daytime. So like it's great during one part of the year, and it's not great during the other. And also, cold and snow and ice buildup on solar panels is a concern for a lot of people. We're better off with wind turbines. I know my mom and I have both been like looking at those sort of options. Geothermal heat is also a big one in our area, like in a lot of parts of BC, because we have a lot of areas with that kind of seismic geography. I don't know how else to put it, but you know, like there's a lot of dormant or old, like places where there used to be volcanoes that are not anymore, but they still have the underground geology that makes geothermal really effective. Like in my city, there's like an entire kind of like a suburb, I guess, of my city that is entirely geothermal, like heating and cooling. And we run off of the hydroelectric power, so like it's very affordable. 8 hours in winter might be a well, I mean, also Zelfinari, I think you're further north than where I'm at. So like I know it's like where my father-in-law lives, it's like 4 hours of daytime in the winter, and I'm just like, I could not fucking live that far north. Also, ads just started. Like it's rough, right? But like wind is the thing we have all the time. So, and the progress that's been made, I mean, part of it can also be like where you're positioned with what mountains around, and you know, I live in a place with a valley that the valley runs east-west, so we actually get a lot more sunshine than where I used to live, where the valleys ran north-south, and so like the sun felt like it came up much later and set earlier because the mountains blocked it off. But in my current city, yeah, like the sun comes up at the far end of the fucking valley that runs almost straight east-west. And so we get like maximized sunlight. Unless you live like a little bit further north, and then because there's another valley that runs north-south that's like really close. My mom lives in the north-south valley. I live in the east-west part of that. So it's like, yay, mountains of BC. We got them valleys. Boy, do we have them valleys all over the place. Just in case, yeah, no, I was already dead. Mostly just want to go down here because sometimes there are some crystal decanters. And again, I can't remember how many decanters I need. Like, I don't know if they scrap down to like 2 or 3. But I'll find out in a minute. Like, I've gathered whatever ones I feel is sufficient. If any. I wanna show off a thing. Since we got as soon as the ad break's done, I'm gonna show my a little bit of the karaoke redeem that I've been working on. Like it's gonna be on a cooldown, so it can only be triggered like once every 20 minutes because it takes like 3 to 5 minutes to find and sing a song. But I'll try to keep it on like a timer. And I have a costume for it, and I just need to... It's very shiny, and I think it'll work if I... Yeah, bam, bam! So yeah, so whenever I do when I finish making all my buttons for my karaoke redeem, it'll toggle this outfit, and I'll sing a song. And I have a scene that I'm working on with that can show the karaoke song. Like it has got the old style. I don't know. It's got a karaoke machine, so that I can just have a little YouTube window inside the karaoke machine on the screen. Apparently, I can't hit that guy when he's moving. Try it again. No, I'm not that good at him. Greetings, Wastelanders. Hello, Goodfields 420. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for saying hello. We're just working on trying to collect a bunch of crystal decanters because that's the easy way to get things. Oh shit, I missed the invaders. Because I was distracted by myself. Which reminds me, I need to take my Ritalin. I did not take it earlier today because I forgot to bring my water upstairs. Then I went and got my water and I forgot all about my Ritalin. A reminder, if anyone else has forgot to take their daily brain chemicals, that was as good a time as any. Some mornings I remember to take it right after I drop my kids off at school. Sometimes I don't. Okay, do I have crystal decanter? Decanters? Crystals? I only have 2. Oh, it gets 3 crystal out of each though, so actually, that should actually be enough. I think I only needed 5 crystal. No, but I'm encumbered. Do I have... Ah! Buttons! Do I have the perk that lets me travel anyway? I do. Union phone call. Yeah, unions. What is that badge? Better green. Okay, unions are good. I like unions. For the most part. Sometimes they can be, overbloated with bullshit. But generally, it's better than no union. Like, generally. Because, you know, workers' rights. Oh, geez. That's a lot of work. Yep. Maybe that wasn't enough crystal. I thought I needed 5, maybe I needed 10. Oh, I needed 15. Ugh. That sounds like so much work. Oh, I'm almost at level 32, and then I can get extra stuff. I'll need a glowing creature. Let's go kill some robots. I'll go up to Mama Dolce's. They're a much larger union. Absolutely got the job done. Press how quickly you can cut through country's BS. Ugh. Oh, well, that's a really cool app, Valfanari. Because, yeah, like, I just go to, like, I think it's, like, the Environment Canada site. Because then I just manually check things. I'll be like, what is the exact sunrise in my city? And then compare it to X, Y, or Z location. Okay. That's 2 out of 30. Three of 30.
Identify yourself.
Where are you? Ugh. You're at an angle I cannot shoot. That's 4. Four and 5. 7. Oh, come on. 8. 9. Ugh, going blind. I believe I should really get the rest of them in the basement. Phew, here we go. Anywhere I go. Well, we are fast approaching the perfectly even days of the year. We're heading to the equinoxes. I got like 2 more weeks and then all my days are gonna get shorter. Yeah, that's you. That's 10, 11. I wanted to be a million times, I wanted to be a 12, 13, 14. Okay. I think that's 14. Ah! 15. Ah! 16. 17. Yay. So I just need another 15. Or maybe less. I'm probably lost count. Not glowing. Oh, damn it. Come on. Anything that breaks down for crystal. And or circuit boards. Ooh, Beyond the Sea. That's a good one. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Beyond the sea, he's there waiting for me. And bees, we can wander through the forest and do as we please. Hey bees, welcome in. Beyond the stars, near beyond the moon. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I've been working on a karaoke redeem to do songs for people. My heart will lead you through beyond the shore. Oh, I already killed that one. Like before, and we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. Those are just genres of music that I enjoy singing. So like my whole plan is to I got an outfit. Check it out, check it out. I'm gonna pop star it up really hard. A la the 80s, 90s pop style. Oh, you can't hear this song without thinking about the movie Cars? Ah, fuck. That's right, it is in there, isn't it? Da-dum, ba. I think I like a lot of this sort of music because of my grandpa. He was one of those classic singing crooner kind of guys. He used to sing along with all this kind of music as he played it on his radio, on his stereo. Just above me. Did I miss someone upstairs? Hey, Cinderbella, welcome in, welcome in. I did. Whoa, there's a bunch of them running around up here. Where'd you fuckers come from? What are you doing? Did you respawn in here or something? What the hell? A lot of guys. A lot of guys, and yet also not enough guys. I don't think I saw my stupid thing pop up and tell me that I had enough. Oh, I did. I got 30 robots. Excellent. Ooh, and I hit rank number 32, so I can go ahead and claim my score boost. Hell yeah. Is this a pet? Is that just straight up a ragdoll cat? And a sable shepherd? Well, if I can get pets, I'm getting pets. That doesn't take a lot of thinking. Ooh, I need those. There's thing I want to get. Okay. Okay. Next one's at level 38. There's more. For Elvenora is more hearing Surf Rock be your dad, group of SoCal, and you remember him playing stuff like Dan and Dean and the Beach Boys. Oh man, the Beach Boys, such good stuff. My mom used to play a lot of the Beach Boys and the Monkees and that kind of, the Beatles and all that kind of music. My grandpa would play pretty much anything that came out from like the 1930s to the like 1990s. He had such a wild collection. Yeah, it says caution. That means there's at least one more bad guy somewhere down here. Do I care though? I finished my job. A junk crystal circuitry, right? So there is a space down here over this way, I think, where I might be able to find some circuit boards or whatnot. I have pass cards. What do you mean it requires the correct ID? How do I not have the correct ID? I've done everything in all of these games, every flippin'... Swear to God, okay. What do you mean I need a different ID card? I don't believe I don't have it. That's wild. Oh, there's one robot left over here. Mr. Handy, do you have a card? No. Do I need to use a computer and make a card? And do I have to do a job? All personnel. Blah blah blah. We are far behind enemy lines. Blah blah blah. Reach out to. Yeah, oh, that's not it. Blah blah blah. Stealth things. Yeah, because that's all part of the stealth suit. Which I have. I've done the whole quest line. That's why I'm kind of like, why do I not have the correct pass card? Did I put it in my camp inventory? Did I forget about it? Mystery. Another song in Cars. Like, I don't know, I don't remember a lot of the songs in Cars. I just mostly just remember the little guys and the story of it. Also, my kiddo, when the kids liked Cars, because they don't care now, but when they did, they really liked the second one with the spy stuff more than they liked the first one. This cute happy brain's gonna make you want to watch the movie. Is this the one that they were playing when the little cars were going down the fixed up town or whatever, like the main drag? They were like, "This takes me back." Yeah, maybe at the very top here. Yeah, okay. So I do remember. Hey, Cinderbella. How's it going? You're having a good day. Everyone's having a good day. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out on this fine Tuesday while I baffle at the fact that I don't apparently have the security card to get into that one room inside this place, even though I've been here 10 million times. Trying to see if, like, it happens to be on the ground somewhere. Don't see anything. Can I issue some kind of a... I mean, I have the door to come in here. Let me ID, personal subject. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Was there another... status? Blah, blah, blah. No warning prior. Stuck inside the basement. Yeah, okay, so nothing there. What the hell? Is it in one of the bedroom door things? Ah, do you have, oh, you have booze. Do you have something in your barracks? I'll take your money, sure. You have a pass card? No. Actually, I'll take that decimal. Scraps down for years. Expired the number. What do you mean I don't have the correct ID card? What the absolute fuck? You just open the door then. No, maybe there's a terminal over here that I missed. Would open that door. Yeah, it's not there, clearly. Launch bay terminal. Security door control, open door, okay. That's what I was missing. I was like, I know I've been in here. Because I've looked at all these things before. No, I wanted to take it. I didn't want to climb inside. God damn. I want to do that. No, it's a shitty ass that. Sorry. Jumping in and out of power armor when in third person view is not great. I wanted to do this. There we go. That's all I wanted. I did not want to collect this. Please don't put it in my pocket. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. Getting myself hydrated here. Is power armor any good for your sniper build? Not really. Like, it's not. It doesn't really affect my like my perks and stuff. There we go. Nah, I don't need to open that. Because pretty much like all my sniping stuff is in 2 categories. It's perception. And in agility. And power armor doesn't affect that. Problem with power armor is you need to be pretty fucking strong to carry everything, and I don't have I don't really have the strength to equip very many of the, like, I'd want to have like full charge, or I'd want to have there's some that make power armor a lot lighter, so that when you're, you know, doing things, everything is a lot lighter weight. And then the endurance ones, there's a bunch of endurance things that are helpful, like wearing more armor and having the buffs. Because pretty much if you're wearing power armor, it's because you want to have the protection, the armor buffs, so that you can't get hurt. And a lot of those, because they use a lot more strength and endurance, jive really well with heavy weapons use, more so than sniping. But you can still be a sniper, because you just need to have your perception and agility with all your little stuff. And you can tell where I like really cranked all my points into, including my legendary perk. Like, in order to be able to have my perception and my agility so high, I basically have like 0 in what am I looking for here? I want to go to there, to there. No. I have like a 3 in int and like some number in luck, because I really like cranked those up. And I had almost nothing in these, so my min-maxing is pretty hard. And I really like all my stuff in here because of the things for crits. So crits work well with the sniping, but also my class freak stuff and my oh, where is it? Starched jeans. I both never mutate and never unmutate, and then class freak reduces the negatives I get. Do I have an animated one? I do have an animated. I cannot rank that one up, because I think they made it so you can only rank up the ones that are tied together. It used to be I could take, you know, like this can do and then an unanimated can do and put them together. But I want the animated ones. I like being the animated ones. Oh well. I need more ghoul perks. Anyway. My other problem with power armor is that I don't have it beefed out for carry weights the same way. Like with my current armor, almost all of it has mods that increase my carry weight. So without my armor, that's the easiest way to show you. It's like, so I can carry like 445-ish, you know, and then if I have some food buffs, then it goes in. If I take off all that armor, I can only carry 347. So a lot of that stuff does not carry over. There we go. Okay. And I gotta carry all the stuff, right? Like that's I must carry all the stuff. All the stuff all the time. Snacky snack. Ooh, maybe there's a new cranberry. There is! Okay, so then I just need one more Nuki Cranberry. Oh, I picked up another one. I didn't even know it. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I have fed myself. I have beveraged. I'll have some of the Sweetwater blend. It's 11:30. I got some time before some more events happen. I can take a look here. Challenges. Still need a glowing creature. Still need to do Invaders from Beyond. Build anything in a camp. Scrap junk for crystal. Okay, so I need to remember where else I can find crystal decanters. I guess I'll go down and check in Helvetia. There's a bunch of houses, and they sometimes have things there. And then up to the mining supply. They sometimes have things there. Junk for circuitry. Circuit boards. What I need. Still gotta kill cultists. Circuit boards. I might be able to find some in Greg's mine supply. I might be able to find some... There's a couple of... Oh, dang it, where is it? Is it... Circuit boards. Well, okay. First things first, let's go to Helvetia. Helvetia? However it's said, I don't know. Oh, yes. Don't know where, don't know where, but we'll know. I wish I could remember the words and songs better. That's why I like karaoke. I don't have to remember, I can just sing along, because I remember the tunes really well. Crystal decanter, so that's 3 more crystal. Ooh, salt, I need that. Okay. Meet again. Don't know when, don't know where, but I know to get some sunny day. Take that recipe, sure. Coffee, tarberry, spices. Okay, no more canters. Every little bit's great. Okay, someone just saw me. Where? Oh, hi. Be rude. Oh, them. Ha ha ha.
Again.
Like, ignore me. Oh, wow, there's a lot of you guys in here. And... Ah! God damn it. Blind myself. I don't want to carry all the junk. Do you have liquid crystal decanters? No. Nowhere, don't know where. I get some sunny day. Used to watch a lot of musicals with my mom. And my grandma, my grandpa used to like singing a lot, so a lot of like just old timey songs. Also, I found that a lot of I don't know, that style of singing was more in a register that I could sing along with, because I do not have, I have like a very alto. I do not sing the high notes well, and it doesn't help that my vocal range is severely limited due to vocal cord damage that I got like 20 years ago. I'm always like, when your doctor said, like, you know, if you have like a throat cold, like strep throat or anything else that can give you laryngitis, don't talk. Like fucking go extreme, write on a notepad, don't use your voice whatsoever until it's better, because you can do permanent fucking damage to your vocal cords. I didn't always have these rich dulcet tones. So my voice got, yeah, it got damaged, it got a bit lower, and then there's a whole gap. If I'm singing, there's like a certain range that I just don't have anymore, because the vocal cords are effed. Proper messed up. And that's all because, you know, I was in my early 20s and trying to work, and my boss was all, you know, was all, if you can't talk to the customers, we're gonna have to lay you off, because part of your job is talking to the customers. And I'm like, but I have no voice, I can't. And they made me do it anyway. And then my doctor was like, if you keep doing this, you're gonna literally like destroy your voice completely. And I'm like, well, I guess I have to stop. And then I got fired, and then I took them to fucking court. I'm like, you can't just fucking fire me for being sick. I was ill, and I had a doctor's notes and everything. I did everything I could. It wasn't fair. And I got a settlement out of that. Man, it's all I want to hear. New York, New York. Because all I can think of is the second Gremlins movie. I don't know why when I think of Sinatra I think of Gremlins, but that's how it goes. Wrongful termination. But I mean, I'm in Canada, I'm in BC. Workers' Compensation Board takes its job very seriously here. We have a lot of workers' rights things. And so because the government supports the workers, we're able to get away with things. Autistic brains just like making associations. I mean, they do. Things connect to other things, which connect to other things. And the next thing you know, it's all one giant circle. ADHD brains do it too. And since I got the double dose of neurodivergence. And of course, whenever I say something like that, my brain thinks of Idiocracy as an upgrade, spelled with a double D, or with 2 Ds for a double dose. Such a dumb and wonderful movie, and it makes me sad that it keeps becoming more and more documentary and less satire. Caring too much. Let's eat some things and drink some things. The legs. Yeah, no, it is absolutely a documentary. It's so sad. I'm just imagining that the rest of the, like, because it, you know, it only ever talks about America in America, and I'm like, what about the rest of the world? Did they just, you know, build a wall? Just stop talking to and or going to America. We're like, yeah, we'll just cut you off. No one needs to know. You don't need to remember us. I don't want that power armor. The one problem is if you accidentally climb into a power armor that you don't want, it's gonna follow you around forever. Yeah, we're just better off that way. I often feel like that might actually be the case. Like whenever from the first time that the terrible turnip got elected into office, Canadians have been joking about building a wall. And it's kind of a joke and kind of like, if we could afford it, I think we would have already done it by now. But I see that Nuka-Cola. Let me take it. Let me take it. Oh, almost. Yeah, no. Come on. Damn you. How can it taunt me this way? That's so rude. That's so rude. Not fair. I'm encumbered again. I didn't need to pick up that axe. Alright, I gotta go sell some junk. But first I gotta go over to the mining supply. That's right. Well, to build a wall and hold back America pay for it. We'll be like, hey, listen, isn't this a great idea? You can just slap this wall up here. The problem is, it'd be just so much wall. But I remember back then, the South Park episodes related to that, where they're like, the Wall of Canada. And we're just like, stay out, eh? We don't want your kind up here. When it comes down to, you know, the uncool a-holes. On the other hand, I just want to make it easier for like the nice people who want a GTFO to come up to Canada, because I would love to accept that brain drain. We need to, you know, decades of Canadians getting degrees and going to America for jobs. We need to turn that around. Come back up here. Move to Canada. Use your skills here. We have lots of room. We need all the skilled peoples that we can get. Yeah, I thought it was kind of amazing. We've been trying to convince a couple of our friends to, even if they don't move to Canada per se, if they could, you know, if they came up to like Washington State or something, then they'd be really close to Canada and we could visit them at least. It would be a lot, you know, we could be there to support them if they had to run away, you know, it's a quick drive over the border. And one of our, you know, a couple of our friends have already actually moved here because they had the opportunity and ability to do so. Like their connections south of the border were dwindling. So they were like, fuck it. Come to Canada. And one of our buddies who lives down in the America, like him and his wife and his kids, it's getting to the point where even like his wife was like, would it be hard to move to Canada? Do you think we could maybe do that? And so he was immediately like, yes. And he's got a skilled, he's skilled in a job area that we would actually need more people of. It would be a good benefit, so he might be able to get a sponsorship. Like there's a few different places in BC and in Alberta and some other places where he might be able to be like, yeah, I have the skill set and the ability to work with these materials and etc. Skilled and highly trained. And he's been doing his job for years and years and years, so he's got experience, you know, has a good resume. So we got our fingers crossed that maybe he'll be able to find something. His problems would be, yeah, like he owns this place currently, so like it would be trying to sell it for a good price to make any kind of payment on something up here. But in theory, I think the jobs he could get into are competitive to like what he makes currently. And we also have better unions. And the other thing is I like to try to explain to Americans, because they look at our salary rates and they go, man, your salaries aren't that high for that same job. And I'm like, well, it's comparable in Canada because we don't have the same overhead costs for living as Americans do. Like, I don't have to pay a single cent for, you know, health insurance and things like that. Most jobs have extended benefits to give you like extra coverage for things that the provincial doesn't cover. But even then, it's like anywhere from like 50 to like $200 or $300 a month, depending on what your job is and how much your job covers. So like every job I've ever had has paid like 70%, and then like the last little bit comes off my paycheck, and it's like, yeah, I end up paying like $30 a month for my extended benefits, and that gets me medical, dental, optical extras, like, you know, so that I can just walk into like a doctor's office, and then, you know, you can go to the ER whenever you want. You can call them, you know, if you're in an emergency, you can call an ambulance. You're not going to get a giant fucking bill later. So, you know, and our other things that I would never even think have to be paid for that y'all are paying for in America, that I'm just like, I didn't even know that was a thing. And because of that, you know, we don't have that extra out of pocket every month, and so it makes sense. Yeah, and you can go to any hospital or walk-in clinic or doctor, and there is no out of network. That's the thing where I'm just like, fucking network. Like, I don't. America. So backward. Absolutely befuddling to me. Like, every day I'm amazed that all Americans aren't on some kind of general strike at all times until their country fucking gets its shit together. Like, I just don't understand. Oh God.
Tired of those thorn bushes?
There's been movements trying to push for one, but they're trying to, like, I know Business Memo talks about it, like a huge general strike action to occur at some point in time, like with small ones leading up to it over the next couple of years. Like, they're trying to really build momentum, slowly. But it's like, things wouldn't function if people weren't going to their jobs. And if enough people just all at the same time said, fuck it. It's just that also a lot of those people are in a situation where it's like, you know, paycheck to paycheck, living desperately, which is, you know, why they need labor rights and why they need unions. But the units on top are just pieces of total shit. Say his name and he will arrive. A Business Memo. Something, general strikes, something. I remember you talking about those things. As a Canadian, it doesn't really affect me the same way, so... It's like, oh, hi, Nox. I'm in Business Memo. No war but class war. Yeah, as a raging socialist, I'm just like the kind where I'm like, I want everything working together. I want to pay taxes, and I want those taxes to be used for services for me and my neighborhoods and my fellow countrymen, you know. Public things are good, private things are bad. I don't... Every time anything gets privatized in Canada, it turns to shit. Absolute shit. Because they lose, like, all of that,
The things I miss about game life.
Accountability is not the right word. Something about oversights and regulations, and why can't I think of the term I'm looking for? I'll think of it eventually. I do a lot of that where my brain's just like, huh? What are we thinking about? The overhead? Maybe no, it's so like when you go from having like a public service that has a lot of a lot of accountability for what they do, a lot of transparency in what they do, a lot of, you know, it's well regulated, and it doesn't have a lot of, you know, it's not looking out for profits. Ah. And oh, but he's like, I already pay a shitload of taxes. I just want them to be used to benefit me and my neighbors and not blow up someone overseas. Yeah, right. You don't need those taxes to pay for an overbloated military. You need them to pay for better roads and hospitals and the ability for people to go on those roads to those hospitals. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I always just get baffled about. Maybe I should just listen to a whole bunch of fucking big band. Like, I want the government to get their heads out of their butts. I'm sick and tired of fucking bankers like Carney being the ones who get elected in, where I'm just like, I don't need y'all to privatize and bottom line shit. You're the government. I pay you taxes. You use those taxes to make sure that we have doctors and hospitals and schools, and, you know, that we pay them well to do their jobs. That's all, you know, that's what I'm expecting. Like, you know, I want them to make sure that grocery prices aren't getting fucking no price fixing bullshit. You know, I don't want to be ripped off. I hate being ripped off. That's, you know, as a Canadian, we get ripped off a lot, and it makes me really angry. Really angry a lot of the time. Okay, gotta pay attention. I have 5 minutes, and then there's gonna be an event, and I need that event for my weekly. Sorry, for my daily. Still need a glowing creature. Still need more crystal. Then I can go build things in my camp. Oh, I've written many letters, Alefinari, and I've signed on many petitions, and I've written other letters, because that's about all I can do to yell at my politicians. Like, I've been really bent out of shape recently because of data privacy and just in general the path that the government's been taking on a lot of digital internet things. Oh, I am a glowing creature. How can? Oh, I just gotta find. I wonder where the event's gonna take place. I'll go kill some gulpers while I'm waiting. Go to the Gulper Lagoon. Yeah, we'll turn off my my lights so they don't come yelling at me. Boom. You're in a tree. Am I not hitting you? There we go. Oh, so I'm not crouching. Fuck. Ignore me! Ignore me. I was not stealthed at all, which is why none of my stealth things were hitting for the points that I need. Ah! Oh, were those glowing gulpers? They were glowing gulpers. That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, damn it. I can kind of see you through the tree. Okay, I gotcha. Every day I wake up and I try to wake up lonely as a man without love. What out lonely as a man without love. Oh, someone's camp is right here. What a place to park your little facility. Oh, they've really crammed it in there. I like that. Oh, and they went away right when I went to use their stuff. God damn it. How dare. No, I got those 4 gulpers. I just need friggin' 6 more. That happens. Happens. It is Not quite yet for the event. Where else do I sometimes find gulpers? Oh, my blob!
I just want to thank y'all so
The audio
much.
on that was a little delayed from
Hello.
the GIF. Hey, welcome in, Magic Marzipan. How was your day, or Streamer Strams? Are you somewhere doing something? I was lurking over there for a bit, but you start, you know, I had to get my Stream Stram stuff ready. And soon I will have a karaoke redeem. I've almost got everything done. I just have to finish programming the buttons so that I can sit there and be like, bam, Superstar Nox. And I can sing songs, and I have my microphone, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah. It took a lot of time, especially this hair, trying to like make it super colorful and cool, and also the feather boa thing. But I can also just do my regular scarf. I don't know which one I like more. But it's the color palette. So like when the karaoke redeem goes off, it'll switch me into this outfit, but it'll be on another scene, and so I'll be taking up more of the screen, and then I'll have a karaoke machine next to me, and I've drawn a karaoke machine, and I have to try to figure out how to make the correct sized browser window pop up to YouTube so that I can go to like one of the many karaoke sites and just find karaoke songs. Invaders from Beyond! Join event. Before I forget, again. I fell into a burning ring of fire, and down, 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 but the flames went higher, and it burns, burns. This ring of fire, oh, this ring of fire. It's almost too low for me to sing. Some songs I can sing quite low. Some songs are a little bit tougher. There's this cover of... Oh, it's a Rihanna song. I think it's Rihanna. I don't... That Shine Bright Like a Diamond. I don't know what the actual name of the song is. But there is a cover of that I would sing the cover of, because it's sung in an octave that I can sing along with really well. It's a bit on the lower side, but it's such a good cover. It's by trying to think of the name. Steam Powered Giraffe. And it's because ever since I was telling everyone earlier, like I have like permanent vocal cord damage, which means that my voice is lower than it used to be. And I used to sing just regular alto, but now it's kind of in this weird, mostly alto, and I can kind of sing some of the higher end tenor kind of stuff. I used to do some choir with my friend. Like I would go to her church group because she did choir with the group, and like with her youth group. So like in grade 11, I started going to her youth group with her, and it wasn't like a really religious youth group. It was more of the pastor just wanted to have a place for the youths to come and hang out and do board games and have snacks, you know, as after school kind of a thing. I think it kind of took the place of having like a daycare kind of a service, because it was for like we were mostly, you know, we're teenagers. We didn't need like adult supervision really at that age, but it was nice for our parents to be like, yeah, you can hang out with other kids at a location and we know where to get you later. And they would do sometimes movie nights and board games, and did choir singing of all kinds of songs, like karaoke stuff too. Which was all fun. It was all, you know, it was good. We even did I went with them on a sailing trip and stuff. It was for a Presbyterian church, which is already pretty chill. Like the Presbyterians are basically the Church of England, but the Scottish version, and they were pretty chill, and they had elders, and you know, I am 110% atheist. Like I'm not a religious person, but I'm not against religion per se. Like I think if people want to believe what they want to believe, and so long as they're not hurting other people with it, then, you know, it's not a big deal. My problem is when anyone is super preachy, like, don't push your business on me and don't hurt other people with whatever you believe. I think it's pretty straightforward. You know, don't hurt people. Don't be a dick. If I was to have a religion, it would be don't be a dick. That's how my mom raised me. She's got strong faith. I'll put it that way. But she always tried to, you know, practice what you preach. Don't be a jerk. Be kind to people. Be helpful to people. Love thy neighbor, etc. That's how she raised me. My grandparents were a religious, I will say. Like, my grandma was a spiritualist and a hippie, basically. Whatever the 1930s and 40s version of being a spiritualist hippie is what my grandma was. And my grandpa was an atheist since he was a kid.
I am Homer. You can think
they were born in the 1920s. My grandpa had attended a French, like, a bilingual Catholic church when he was a kid, and he was like,
human brainwaves. To bring
nah, religion's not for me.
We must draw out alien commanders.
And it was really funny because my auntie, she was never really that religious as a younger person, but then she met her husband and she went like,
you may want to avoid them if you can.
Like full, like they're Gideons. They went full like preaching and everything, and they sent, you know, they raised their kids up ultra religious and sent them to super religious schools. Basically, they were like, we will pay for you to go to university, but you have to go to the religious university. So all my cousins were like, well, we don't want to have student loans, so I guess we'll go to the religious university. And I'm just like, I was never impressed with my auntie and uncle for doing that. I'm like, if you're gonna pay for them to go to school anywhere, just fucking, you know, if you can afford it, just send them to whatever good school is for, you know, for whatever they want to study.
Their commander is coming down now.
I'm just gonna turn down the game sounds. This game gets really loud during these events. Okay.
Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Destroy the brainwave siphon, everyone. But yeah, I never really got along great with my cousins or my auntie and uncle.
It seems that the extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat. They are
because I don't know. I just don't really have much respect for anyone who tells me that I'm gonna go to hell because I don't believe what they believe, and I'm like, meh. I mean, you can believe what you want, but just don't tell me about it. Like, I feel like that's not too hard to do. Damn it, things are just dying so fast. Ooh, Nina Simone is a good one. Can't even hear my music over these friggin' gun shooties. You know how I feel. Huh? I would sing some of this in karaoke. I can never remember the words well enough to do it off the top of my head, though. It's a new... and I'm feeling good. Oh my god, lord. Everything's dying so fast. Am I hitting anything? Am I lagging out? Ow. Ah! Think about the sugar groves also are weird, because these, I think they're basically super giant flytrap plants. And I don't know what kind of residual damage I'm getting by existing near them. Oh, Tuesdays. The events go by so fast. But yeah. Oh, man. Thinking of Nina Simone reminds me of my lost records. I used to have a record collection. And then I had to move 9 times in 1 year, and I ended up leaving my Nat Geo collection and my record collection at my friend's house. Because she had space and storage, but it wasn't even like taking up room. It was just in storage at her house in a couple of boxes. And then She calls me up and says, I gotta move, so can you come and get your stuff? And I'm like, okay, well, I'm working in a different city right now. I won't be able to come out until this day. When do you have to move out by? And she's like, well, we're moving out like the week after that. And I'm like, perfect. Then I will be there on this day to get my stuff. And I was there on that day at the time that was agreed upon. And I was knocking on her door. I had my brother there to help me because he had space in a vehicle because my car had broken down, which is why it was going to take me longer to come out to get my stuff. And we were there. We pounded on the door, went, front door, back door, knocked on the windows, called the numbers. I was just like, where the fuck are you? You said you would be here. Could not get a hold of them, went up to my mom's for a while, tried calling her again, tried going back up to her place, and then my brother had to go because he was, he had things to do. Can't expect people to wait around all fucking day. And my friend didn't get back to me for like 2 or 3 days, and I'm like, I was there all this time, what the fuck? And she was like, oh, I forgot that you were coming out, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, well, I can come back again. She's like, nah, I've already got rid of your stuff. And I'm like, what do you mean got rid of my stuff? She's like, well, I had to have it out, so I dropped it off at wherever because I thought you weren't coming to get it. So she dropped all my stuff off at Salvation Army. And I tried going there to get any of it back, but they were just like, shrug, it's gone, it's done, it's somewhere. And I'm just like, but it was dropped off. I got fucked over, and I didn't talk to that friend of mine for forever. I've held a grudge about that because yeah, it was a good, like, it wasn't a huge, it was like 30 records that I'd been collecting, and like 2 boxes of Nat Geos from the 1950s and 60s and 70s. Like my collection. And in there was like, I had like 3 Nina Simone records. I had an album by The Police that was like a cool color. It was a cool record. I had the vinyl for the Yes album, The Fragile, one of my favorite albums of all time. I had several Jethro Tull albums because the album art on Jethro Tull albums is unhinged and amazing and spectacular and psychedelic. Had a whole bunch of like big band and classic like stuff from like the 50s and 60s. It just makes me sad remembering. And I've gone through and I have a lot of those on like either digital albums or CDs. But then I had my car broken into and all my CDs got stolen. So I've been working on that was like years ago as well. Had bad luck with music, which is why I'm now ultra paranoid about my MP3 collections. And I have like 2 different external backups of all my music. And I also have a bunch of it on the cloud. So like if anything happens, I'll still be able to get my music. But some of it is it's been unreplaceable because like they're old albums. Like if I got lucky, I could find them in a thrift store kind of stuff. Because it's things that would have been in like my grandpa's kind of collection, where it's like the records from the like 40s or 50s or 60s that they were never put onto tape cassettes or CDs or digitized at all. And it's like, so I'll probably never see some of them again. And it's been so long now that I don't even remember what all the albums were. That's one of the reasons why I gotta go visit my older brother and spend like a weekend at my older brother's house and going through like my grandpa's old albums and see if I can find some of the same music that I'm trying to, I've been trying to find. Because his collection was vast and my older brother inherited it all. So, I mean, his job is supposed to be to use one of those record units that digitizes so that he could share the music with the family. But he's a busy dad and he hasn't had a lot of time for that. I mean, his kids are teenagers now, so he's got more time. But, he also has been making his own music and things. I think he's been doing a lot of sampling of like some of those records to make his music. So I know he's doing something with them. I know he's doing something with that music. Well, at least I know it's not going to waste. Yes, scrap it. Wrap it. Oh wait, yes, scrap. There, okay. Grab some more food while I'm here. Just things. Sometimes I look at life and it's like a series of unfortunate events, and then other times I'm like, it's actually been pretty good. Yeah, music is personal and special, and it's such a... Music's always been like a really big thing to my family and to me. I make a lot of associations to things with music. Music helps me process. Music helps me process like big feels. Like I have a hard time expressing emotion a lot, and I find that music really helps. Music makes me feel emotional, if that makes sense. So like if I'm having a sad time, I listen to sad music, and that makes me feel more in touch with my sads, so I can feel my feelings and then move on and feel better. Or if I'm feeling angry, there's music I listen to help me feel my feels and move on. Or if I'm really happy, or if I'm uplifted, you know, music helps me stay grounded to what I'm feeling at that time. And it helps me remember situations and events really well. So I have a lot of connections to a lot of music. Like this morning I was working on probably like a fucking essay on music from my childhood that really hits me in the nostalgias. Because I saw on Marzipan's Discord, he's got like a question of the day that people can put out there. And I was like, some of my favorite songs from my childhood. And like another thing for me is I remember things way back. Like I remember when I was around 2 years old and onwards. So I remember things from long ago. Long time ago. I can still remember how the music used to make me feel. And so like I remember things like my mom dancing around the living room to the Eurythmics' Greatest Hits, and working with my stepdad in his old brown station wagon, listening to the music on the radio, and some of the songs that would always come up on whatever station he would listen to were things like Cats in the Cradle. So like, you know, the cats in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll be together then. I know we'll have a good time then. And that song hits me, like just singing that much of it gave me that, I don't know, like ASMR vibes, like that tingling in my brain space down my back. And another one, the na 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 na, hey hey hey, goodbye, like that song. Whichever, like, you know, trying to find like the names of the actual songs, so it can be hard sometimes. Or my grandpa, we used to go driving in the car and he would sing different songs. I'm gonna turn on my other camp for building stuff. And a lot of them would be like folk songs from like the Maritimes, because that's where he grew up. And sometimes there'd be and I don't know what any of them fucking are. I just remember him singing them. And a lot of them would be just little songs like crooner kind of tunes, because he had a great singing voice and he used to sing those and dance. Like he taught me how to dance. Like I remember when I was little, like I would stand on my papa's on his feet and he would dance. Oh, and I would follow because I would be on his feet so he could dance around, and we'd do like miscellaneous, like doing like a two-step or doing like little waltz or doing things like that. And he would play, you know, records from these musicals. So, you know, we would dance around and be like, some enchanted evening, you will meet a stranger. You will meet a stranger across a crowded room. Da, 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 da. You know, or so many show tunes, just lots of show tunes. My papa liked them he and my grandma used to dance a lot too. Like, because that was what you did back in the day. You would go to dances, meet people. And I feel like that's something we as an entire generation or two, I've really missed out on those kinds of activity, like those social gathering. And no amount of online connection, I feel like, as much as I am chronically online, I don't think that it makes up for like actually seeing real people face to face and having that community and connection to others. Like it's better than no connection, but you know, maybe, yeah, like going to like you know how grandparents and stuff, they used to go to dances and meet people, or go to like local events hosted by people, or you know, going to like the local town hall for like a whatever. Yeah, like we used to coffee shops and malls. Like I remember the malls are a dying space. That is for sure. Like they're still exist, but they're not in the same, they're not as used in the same way, the same spaces, right? Like people don't just like largely go there and hang out. And like I know I talked to my mom a bunch about this because you know I was in the car with her for many hours on the weekend. And we were talking about those lack of human connections with other people, and no, like, as much as being able, like especially for talking to people, like my mom is happy that at the very least chat programs where you like, you know, instead of picking up a phone, like my mom's thing is like picking up a fucking phone and calling somebody and having a conversation was a big deal to her. And she just wants her kids to pick up a phone and call her sometimes. And I'm like, you need to just get Discord, Mom. I would have less of a problem sitting at my computer being on a voice call to my mom than holding my goddamn phone and getting a crick in my neck, and or you know, having like the connection be weird because my cell reception and etc. Let's see, your third space is late teen and early 20s, often are the local comic shop. Oh, I used to love going to the local comic shops. I like to go into the comic shops. I like to go into the mall. I like to go into the park with my friends, or just walking by. Like I grew up near a river. We'd go for long walks by the river, and just like any of the school grounds nearby. Being a youth and hanging out at any playground that had a swing set. I fucking love swings. As an adult, I am in my 40s. I love swing sets. Fucking swing sets are the bomb. Third bases? What is this third space? It's a place that's not work and not your house, where you can see people and just be a human being existing with other human beings. Like how it's so hard to find, right? And I'm one of those people, like, I've never been able to make friends at work because I have a very, I don't know, like, I don't want to, it's not, fuck, what is it? Compartmentalized. I have a very strong set of, my brain compartmentalizes, like, everything. And I think that's the autism. Everything has to have, like, everything has to fit in its little boxes, right? And people do this willingly in this economy. I would if I had places to go. Like as a teenager, I used to hang out. Like I said, I started going to my friend's youth group because it was a place to hang out. It wasn't like a really religious space. It was just a place for 13 to 16-year-olds to hang out and bullshit and play some board games and talk to people. Oh, I'm gonna get insulted. Okay, insult bot, what you got?
Vending machines prices are outrageous. The
only
worst deal I've seen is the hand you were dealt when you were born.
I need a button like what Queet has with the whoa thing for the you just got roasted. That was ruthless, insult bot. I've never seen that. They keep adding more insults to these insult bots. Like they do. I've never seen that one. Talking about my camp prices. worse than the hands you were dealt with when you were born. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'll never recover from that. Oh, I need to make an emotional damage button. I'm making a note right now. Emotional damage. Because that fucking roasted. There we go. Make our keep in Valheim. You have a sound effect for it on your soundboard? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sure I can find the sound effects, but I mean, if you've got one handy, I'll you know, I wouldn't say no to that. Go ahead. Just throw it to me in the Discords whenever you have a chance. I go to like one of two places usually to find my soundboard button sounds. There's 101 sound somethings. Let me just look it up really quick. Really holiday stuff. 101soundboards.com. Yes, I am a human. Let me into the site, please. I'll just link the one that I go to a lot is it auto-populated with the Adventure Time sounds. But they've got clips from fucking everything. Like if there's a show or just a phrase that you're looking for, they probably have a miscellaneous soundbite from it. And then there's another one that I use for a bunch of sound clips. I'm trying to remember what it is. It'll be in my... The way they save the file names by default have like the URL website sound in it. I'm like, okay, it makes it easy for me to remember where I found my sounds and clips from. Those ones are all 101 soundboard. I've got so many, and I haven't utilized nearly as many of the ones that I have as I could, because I keep thinking about how I could turn them into things with pictures. But it's where I get the video clips or the GIF clips. Where do they come? Clip something? Clippy something? Flippy? No. Flipsy, that's one of them. Not as well organized as the other one I use, though. So one of them is Flipsy.com. The other clip site, because they have like the little MP4s, and I can use the MP4s and mix it up as either just the sound clip, or I can put the sound clip and the video clip so it has it'll show the picture. I'm sort of just scrolling through looking at what the picture is. No, not Clip Cafe. Why are there so many? Video clip. I'm trying to remember what my search terms are when I'm looking for these things. Oh, maybe it's YAR? Sorry, I'm wicked distracted. Yeah, yes, yarn. So this is the other one that I just find things, and it's I like this one because I can search for a phrase. So I could search for like nice job, and it'll come up with tons of clips from all kinds of shows where people are saying nice job. Which I find really convenient. So that's like, I think those are the sort of 3 places I look for stuff. The 101 soundboards being the one that I use the most because it has whatever algorithm they're using is doing a really solid job correlating any kind of phrase that I'm looking for that I want a soundbite of. And sometimes it's stuff that I literally already own. Like I'll be like, I have this movie on DVD and I could fire it into my computer and get my programs and find the clip I want and make my own clip. But I'm lazy. So I don't want to do that. Like I just don't want to. Oh, I got to check if I need to build these things in FreeCam or just build things in general, because I got to build stuff. Build anything. Sweet. Okay. All right, I'm going to work on my kitchen, I think. I just got to find my decoratives. So let's look for some utility items to build up the kitchen, however I want my kitchen done. And then I'm going to have, I think, sort of a dining room space. I decide if I want to put like a little dining nook and then like a living room area. And then turn this into sort of just a parlor, kind of a walk-in and entryway. And make this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. Only you and you alone. Another thing for the karaoke redeem is I'm trying to decide if I want to keep using my regular microphone for it, or if I want to do something like, and this would be silly, but to pull out my fucking Rock Band guitar USB microphone, like because it's got the style, like it's the style with the black piece and the little. And if I make them, you know, I need to figure out what the sound quality is on that, because it might lend to the effect, right? The other thing I love about this stupid USB mic is that it's got like 10 million feet of fucking USB cable, even though I'm just sitting like 1 foot away from my computer. So it's just got so much cable. But I want to make sure it still works. So that's something I got to test out, because I feel like karaoke microphones are not they're not like the highest quality recording equipment. So I feel like having the karaoke redeem and not using my fancy wave mic, but using like an older kind of crud microphone would lend to the experience. But I'd have to see if it's like too crummy or if it's okay. And it is literally, it's Rock Band branded. It's for, because that's the sort of things, right? I've just got to opt. I should ask. I should just fire a message off to Jonathan Ong and be like, listen, if you were doing a real basic ass karaoke redeem, would you use one of these things, or would you go all out? So he does real music, but he might have just a really quick, it should sound fine, or nah, you don't want to bother, just stick with your regular microphone. I bet he has an opinion. Because I bet like what Will Shand uses is a real microphone, because he does real music too, right? And I'm not cool like that. Because that's the other thing, is that currently I have it in the works that the redeem is going to be like streamer's choice. And I'll probably be picking from a variety, like legitimately probably a bunch of Rock Band and Guitar Hero music, like those kind of songs, because I'm familiar with them, and I want to start off doing these redeems with music that I am familiar with. Also, like any of that kind of Fallout music, I like that kind of style and genre of music. And then there's just some songs where it might be like, I just want to sing a song by Hosier because I fucking love it. And I mean, I'm willing to take suggestions on a karaoke song. Like if someone's like, listen, I think your voice could do this song well, and if I know it, New York only. Just, yeah, no, I know he's got, like, Will Shanks has got stuff, but I mean, when you professionally do the musics, right? Like, of course you're going to have good equipment. And it just depends on how, you know, how are you using it, what you're doing with it. I'm going to find, since my playlist ended, I'm going to take a quick second and find that cover of Like a Diamond by Steam Powered Giraffe. Because diamonds, there we go, the diamonds cover. The singer from Steam Powered Giraffe, I absolutely love his voice so much. Ride like a diamond. And I can sing in this register. Night in a beautiful sea, I dream to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. I saw the light inside of time. Do now. Dang it, DJ Jax. You can shout out loud. Gotta interrupt me. Take the planet from the spirit cloud. All the songbirds in the trees. They enter out and take the spirit free. Then we sing and in the night. Spirit stamping by the fireside. Do you want a banana? Eat it down and go. Do you want a banana? This banana's for you. Anyway, go back to this cover that I love. How's it going, DJ Ajax? Play Twitch, I told you how to redeem the where's my... Oh yeah, kitchen. I was working on kitchen things. Beautiful, like diamonds in the sky. Like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Unacceptable!
CHER2.
No more bits. Like diamonds in the sky. Come on, is it universe? Everything. Never die. Like diamonds in the sky. Shooting star I see. A vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. That range is amazing to me. When we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I'm bright like a diamond. All right, Velodan, have a good night. Don't work too hard on too many jobs. And don't forget to try a little Nutella mixed in your coffee once in a while. I almost did that this morning. Almost. Tonight. Yeah, Velodan works too much. I don't have that kind of energy. I don't know how he does it. Velodan and Stuff Zeller is always so busy. Beautiful. Oh no, you forgot to do Nutella in your coffee. Quick, get a spoon. Yeah, I definitely need a stash box. Do I have one that's kitchen style? I have a freezer. I have a picnic basket. That's cute. Oh no! You clearly need to have a little unit of. Yeah, exactly what Nimble says. You need a little emergency jar of Nutella just like in your desk or something. You never know. Man, Steam Powered Giraffe is just a solid band. They've had several iterations of them. Here you go. If you've not witnessed the Steam Powered Giraffe, their music is just so good. And like the lead singer is like the main focal point of the band. They've had like everyone else change here and there, but oh no, it's not the prison pocket. Pocket Nutella. I'm always tempted to get a lot of different Nutella treats whenever I see them, but then I'm like, I shouldn't spend my money. And honestly, as long as I have just a jar of Nutella, I can make most any Nutella related treats. I like making chocolate chip and peanut butter things. Feel bad if anyone's coming into my house right now. Where's a good... Okay, so I've got a freezer. I've got apothecary thing. I could put that upstairs. Armoires. What's some good kitchen storage? I've got my stash, and I've got... Got some good stuff here. So that's a food thing. That's a freezer thing. A cryogenic freezer. Freezer. Yeah, I don't know. I do have additional storages. How do these look? Old style vault tech. I've got actually a pretty good variety of the ammo box places. Should probably put some of these out by my front steps or something. Well, maybe that can be part of my lobby is like my fancy storage. What theme do I want? What do I have for stash boxes? I've got Vault Tech. I've got... I think maybe the fishing one would be not bad, actually, because... kind of scrungy. And that would kind of go with, like, the military bit. What's the scrap box? My ammo box. I can put this somewhere. Probably put that like in the bathroom. I'll put it right over here for now. Then I will put just a regular ass stash box. I have one of the seaweedy one. There we go. Where's the front? Is that the front? Yeah, that's the front. But it sort of goes with the vibe. Kind of worn down. Come on, don't be that way. I know it needs support. You're on the floor for a reason. There. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch up to just some mixed music. What do I want to listen to? I have been really into some of the new music by Carter Vale, by AJR, and by 21 Pilots. Now, 21 Pilots is a whole new album out. And it's just a really solid album. Like, I really like it overall. Cat Faker had some new music out, too. It's too much. Too much. What mix do I want to go with? What mix do they want to tell me? Indie mix. Pilots mix. Okay, I'll go with the 21 Pilots mix right now. I'll see what they got. I really like the song that they're offering me to begin with, which is Downstairs. Because Downstairs and Garbage are probably my two favorite tracks off of the new 21 Pilots album. Aw, poor Robert Munch. Some classic. Aw, that's a bummer. That's a wicked bummer. Damn it, Nimble. Okay, so that's some storage things. What would... There we go. Crafting, collecting. I should put a new collector outside. What goes with my vibe? I've got the two robo dogs, the junk dog and the regular dog. Oh, there's the liberator. Oh, Nimble, 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 Nimble. This was at the beginning of this thing, but look at this new Collectron. Let me, it loads. Look at it. Look at it. I had to have you see this absolutely fucking adorable collector. They put a little face on it. The little derp smile. I love it so much. And it's been like repainted red from what it would normally be because it's the Liberator bot. A repurposed little commie bot. And I'm just, I love it. It's 700 bit, like units, whatever, atoms. I already bought the axolotls. I got that first thing this morning. I was like, not even a question in my mind that I was not going to use some atoms on that. And I really want this and this, but I don't know. I don't want to pay 500 atoms for this. It is literally just a fucking piece of rebar that's in the ground, and you can shove your fucking plushies on it. You can just put your plushies on it. And I'm just like, that's horrifying, and I want it. I'm gonna have so many plushies in the house once I get that far. But yeah, like that derpy one, I want it, but I'm still trying to decide. I have like 3 weeks to decide if I want it or not. Because I can make more atoms. I could probably afford it, right? But yeah, okay, so resources, collectrons. I don't have all of them because I don't need all of them. Brother to Steel, the Santa, which I'll get out at Christmas time. Straight up Nuka-Cola. I do like the red rocket bot. The Scoutmaster might be kind of neat. Because they say different stuff while they walk around and collect things. But I think I might just go with the Fett. Because I think that works with like the house. Having like the little dog house. And where would I put it? Would I just put it on my back porch? Would I put it by my front door? Would it be in the backyard? Maybe I'll put it right here and I'll move. Down there, from the weather down there. I'll put this over here and I'll go make a garden on that side, I think. And then I'll put the electron station over here. Then it's not far from the front door and the back port. And then I've got my robot dog. He's a good puppy. And I just need to tell it what I want it to find. I want you to find Nuka-Cola. Oh, and and I want you to find junk. Usually if I do that, it finds both. We'll find out. We got a good puppy. Ruff, ruff, ruff. So we got some of these things here. They go upstairs. You can get into my... Was it upstairs? Where did I put that door? Where did I put the door to the shelter? Do I still have... Oh, right, because it got deleted when I effed up. Never mind. I gotta build a new one. What the F is it under? Camp pieces? Shelters. Lobby. There we go. And then outside I had my... Okay, and that stayed outside. Okay, good, good. Drive slow if the song's not over. Do any of you do that? Do you like slow down a bit if you're almost at a destination but your favorite song is on the radio or on like your stereo and you're like you just want to finish listening to it, or you park in your driveway or your parking space and just stay for an extra minute or two? I'll sit in the car and wait until the song is done before I turn off the car and get out. That is how Nox do. I love music. I really need to get a pair of my own shocks or something similar so I can have music. A jumping pufferfish. They have pufferfishes in Valheim. Since when? But free pufferfish, though. Man, there's just so much stuff in Valheim that I am not aware of. Just don't know. The furniture, maybe? I'm gonna find appliances. There we go. Kitchen stuff. Okay. I don't need the stuff I want. Different barbecues. Good barbecue outside. Icebox is an outside thing. I do not have the scale. Interesting. I wonder what set that's from. The meat scale. The cryo freezer. Is that the only one I have? Is that the only style? Dishwasher, 100%. Gotta put that in there. There we go. Nuka cryo freezer. Why are the cryo freezers not underneath the same category? What are these ones? They're all washers and dryers. Do I go a Braxo brand? Do I go shiny new? Toaster. Stove. It's not a shiny stove. The Sugar Bombs fridge. What is it? The meat locker. Damn. Camp cooler. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. A little Nuka Quantum thing. Just the meat locker. Not a cryo freezer though. And that, but I guess maybe it probably doesn't share the same inventory as the cryo freezer. The cryo freezer freezes shit like 100%. So let's just see if they have an overlap. I'm not going to use that one. That's too big. Give up that baby, I don't know that. This is about time. I used to fly. I feel like that clipped into the wall, and I don't like that. Where's my button? What is it snapping to? Why is it being so weird? Yeah, it feels a little bit better. Trigger bombs! Also, let me know if my music is a bit loud. I can always turn it down more. I tried all of them except Institution. I could never bring myself to do an Institution ending. I did the Minutemen, and I did the Brotherhood of Steel, and then I found out there was a way for me to fudge it so that I could have, like, I had basically all of them at the same. I had the Railroad, the Minutemen, and the Brotherhood of Steel at the same time, because if you, there's like one quest that if you sneak into a spot and then you can grab a thing by clipping through a wall. And then you can complete a quest that you wouldn't otherwise be able to complete with the Brotherhood, so that it just, and without locking yourself out of the Minutemen and the Railroad. Because I was like, I'm not going to give up on my synths who think they're people. The Brotherhood of Steel kind of had issues. Yeah, no, I knew what I was getting into, and I was just like, I warned everybody to get the fuck out, and then I was like, the Institute has to go. So I evacuated everybody, and I saved the synths, and etc. Because I was just so disappointed in life, and it was just, I hated that. I hated the main premise of that game. I felt that was incredibly unnecessary. The whole game was great, and you really didn't need that as a motivating plot. It was unnecessary to the enjoyment of the game. It was just a bummer, and I really fucking hate it when games do that to you. Like, as a narrative thing, like, it's just stupid and made me angry. And it makes me even more mad now that I am myself a parent, because I was like, it's like, there would be no side quests. There would be, like, it would just be, this is the only thing I have time to do, is literally anything to find this guy and my kid. There wouldn't be any point in doing anything else, or you just give up early and never bother trying to find your kid, because you're like, well, it's clearly never going to happen. And neither of those are a nice situation. Yeah, the synthetic replacement kid. Who makes more sense to take care of at that point. Oh shit. There's nothing down and down, it moves me. Do I have the other ones? Yeah, I've just got the white ones. Okay. Where can I fit counters and cabinet? Okay, so I could fit... It might be a bit much. I'm gonna have to do individuals because... Okay, so I've got the little kind of oven unit. I'm gonna start putting the pieces out. I've got pieces like that. Okay, and those all clip together really nice. So what if I do that? Nope. Hmm. Trying to figure out how I want to build my kitchen kind of space. Maybe I'll put this stuff in here like it's the pantry. And then I can put some of these things on the back wall, maybe. Like, I don't need that one. Grab that. 'Cause then if I have this one... Oh, come on. Y'all were clipping so well before. The hell, come on. Did I change? Oh, it's because I changed the clipping. There we go. There's the snapping. But yeah, how's it going, Surviving Steve? We're just building trying to build like a modern kitchen kind of vibe in here somewhere. Or, you know, trying to figure out how I want to do it. And also where it goes without clipping through everything. It's supposed to be snapping, but it doesn't seem to be snapping. It seems to just be clipping weird. Okay, so that's too far forward. Okay, that maybe works. Maybe. Is there a corner one? I feel like garbage. Oh, no, that's not that. That'd be like this. When it wants to connect longwise. Oh my god, they want to clip when I don't want them to clip. They don't clip when I do want them to clip. No, that'd be really hard to reach into. I'm like, from a practical standpoint, having one over there would be a bit of a pain. So I can just go across this cabinet here. None of this is quite lined up right. Can I move all of it at once? Probably not. That would just make sense. So if I want to go back to appliances, will the... Where is it? Will like the dishwasher snap in? It will. Okay. What else do I have? The washer. Washer and dryer would go in a different room. I mean, clearly I got to put a toaster on the counter. And like a bread box. Should have like one of these with a sink, I was pretty sure. Like that one of these bits had a sink in it. Haha. Wait, no, that's just the dishwasher. Oh, okay, it does have a sink on the top. It has a sink on the top. I wasn't paying attention to that part. Front back. Regular sinks. Any other food things for the kitchen that makes sense? I don't have that. I don't need a Vendomatic in here. Okay. Any food-related electronics? That's an alarm clock. That's some radio. On my radio stereo. A little stereo on my table is not a weird idea. Goodness, what was that? I guess seating isn't really a concern for me in the kitchen. A glass display shelf? Nah. Got a million miles, but ah, no. Ah, no, Nemo. Ah, no. Okay, surfaces. Any other kitchen surfaces? Super Mart. Tables. Chair things here. Actually, that's not probably a bad idea. So I need stove. I want the stove. I just want to start using some of these little units. Let's okay, let's take a look at the little oven thing, but what was it under? Under appliances? Curiouser and curiouser. Really? Is that the only stove I have? This washer and dryer. I mean, this can go bad in that back room probably. Why don't I have a modern stove? Or maybe I do. Maybe I do, but they are under resources. Because I can actually cook on it. What actual cooking stoves do I have? I have a fancy grill. Barbecues. Bob. Oh man, it takes up so much room. I have a Mr. Fuzzy cooking stove. It's pretty ghetto. Thought I had one like this, but it was like white. But I guess not. Women's cooking station. I mean, kind of like the Enclave grill is like... Sit there for now while I look at some of my other options. The red one doesn't really go, but the scrungy one's too scrungy. Kind of, Definitely want some of these things in my house, like the cookie jar. Then the coffee machines. Okay, the tea machine is one that I always like to have. And there's a coffee. I have a couple of coffee machines somewhere. But where? There we go. The 2 donut ones, Slocum Joe's. And then I've got the fancy affiliate espresso machine. So I go with the fancy espresso machine. How fancy do I want to make my kitchen? If I get the espresso machine, it's red. It would complement the red stove. Ah, don't. Come on, Nox. Don't destroy your home. Resources, crafting, cooking. At least then kind of the complementary, like having the... Oops. But I want that on like an exterior wall. Stove, sink, dishwasher. I think that's like an oven sink. I think I want to kind of move that down a little bit. It'll let me. Kind of doesn't want to. That's kind of weird. 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 What is this? Cannery. What does a cannery do for me? I don't actually have any idea. Brewing station. I don't really care about brewing stuff. Water. I definitely want water. Little dirt pond. Oh yeah, I unlocked that not that long ago. I'll put that outside really quick. Ooh, maybe right here. How much clipping does that do? Cannot place intersects with existing object. Oh, of course it does. Am I the existing object? Am I putting this too close to me? Oh, that went way up. That went way up. I don't want that. Oh. Can you please put it down? Okay, it's being weird. Why wouldn't it be? There, I want to delete it. Thank you. Anyway, let's go back to finding things. Resources. Water. I like the water cooler, but I have a different water cooler. Where is it? Where is my nice water? There we go. Vintage water cooler. I like having a couple of these. There's a lot of quests. But where'd it go? For real? What the fuck are you doing? Are you... Okay, fine. I'll put you over here. It was clipping onto that. And there we go. That way, if I get the daily to get 5 waters, I can get more. What's this? Water boiler. Okay. Not concerned. I mean, some of these will make other kinds of water, but I can also just go outside. Some more producers are in my kitchen. I want a popcorn machine. I do like the candy machine, but I'll put that out by my front step. Like coming up to my house, grabbing some candy. What do these make? Produces Brahmin items. I don't know what that means. Chemical collector, popcorn maker. I will put a tree sap collector in here because it blends in with all my other trees. What the weenie wagon produces canned dog food. Oh my god. So that's the coffee drinks. This pops out a Nuka-Cola every day. This makes cooking oil. Blood, Mirelurk food. So big. It's such a big unit. But you get cooked Mirelurk stuff. I will put a board games unit somewhere. Yeah, put in the corner of like what will be my living room. Wood, a firewood pile. That's would be handy. I'll put that outside here. And what's this make? Adhesive. It was a curio cabinet. Okay. That feels like a living room item as well. Oh, I don't have that one yet. That's, I think, the next chunk of the season, actually. That would be coming up. Here's a critter cooker. It is also red. It kind of goes with my, the vibe. Can you please not snap to that location? Thank you. And where the fuck did it go? Did it go upstairs? Fine, fuck, whatever. Okay, you're gonna come over here, Mr. Cookie Jar. Gonna figure out where the hell the critter cooker went. But it went upstairs. I could go into free cam, but it moves so fast. Yeah, it totally went upstairs. God damn it. I think it was gonna clip into the like it clipped into that unit. So maybe if I put it over here, it should be fine. I guess that fits on the counter pretty well. So that makes coffee. That makes that. I've got my teapot. Like a variety of the drinks. Counterfeit bottle cap press. That can go upstairs somewhere. I have a tea machine. Where the fuck did my tea machine go? Did it go upstairs as well? Okay, I gotta get rid of this door. I gotta build one upstairs. It did. It fucking clipped through things as well. Okay, that was weird. Seriously? Okay, I don't want you to free place into the fucking world. Like, what are you doing? I like the aesthetic of having that up there, but I don't think I can put anything on my fucking counter if I do. I want to free place you on this counter. Will you go here? Okay. Maybe I'll move you over there. I put something else over there. I've got poster. I got tea and coffee. I always like having some honey, and I like the little black and white one, or black and yellow. Push over here by these flowers, and then I want to put some more plants in this general vicinity. Bees. Buzz, 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 buzz. Ammo things, I don't need that. Can dispense drinks, don't care. Mystery beer machine, don't really care. That makes concrete. I don't have the things to make a chicken coop. Need to go get corn. Okay. What's this make? Cooking oil. All right. I don't know what Brahmin items are. I do have a Brahmin food trough out here, so if I was to put a Brahmin out here as well, it wouldn't be weird. It would not be weird at all. I don't like the smell of popcorn, and my brain looks at this popcorn machine and it can smell it. I can smell it. I mean, it makes popcorn, but... Okay. Food, got water, got my collectors. Layer buffs, or any of these kitchen-ish items? Not really. Okay. Oh, Target, right? I just hate the smell of, like, I don't like it in movie theaters either. Like, I just don't like that smell of popcorn. But it's worse with those little tiny machines. I find that those end up, they don't clean them out properly. They smell stale and like burnt butter. Ability, vending machines, services, layer buffs. Okay. Furniture. I have any other furniture that goes well in kitchen? I guess I just need my, like, a dining table. Well, then make some food. Make some craft dinner and hot dogs or something. Or, I don't know. Of course not. We don't have food. Of course not. You can't make yourself a PB&J or some weenies and Katie or a little salad or have some muffins or something. It's annoying because you're just like, we don't have food, but it's just not food that you can put on a plate and walk away with. Like, you're so bad for that. Yeah. What's a nice dinner table? I don't mean like a fancy one. I mean, like, what would you have in like a, like, I just want something along that wall probably. More like a... I really need is like a kitchen island. Actually, that's not undoable. Surfaces. If I had like a little kitchen island and then like a bar and little chairs on the other side of this. You unclip, please. No. Ugh, I just don't want you snapping onto things. You go over here then. Trying to. Oh, that's not quite even. So there's another game I play called Palia. I like that they have like a little grid that you can turn on. Sort of snap things to the grid. So you can see what the hell. Make sure things line up nicely. Okay. It kind of works there. So now I was looking at tables. Oh, oops. No, what have I done? I was just looking at table. That's a shelves, not a surface. There we go. Okay. Your basic kitchen chair, little wicker chair. That's kind of the vibe. Let me just see what other chairs I got going on here. That's fancy. But is that in the kitchen? That's probably like a dining room chair, not a kitchen chair. That's kind of more kitchen chair vibe to me. That's like a garden chair. Maybe I'll go with the red ones because the red and white in the kitchen. Ruffy or tidy? Oh, with the tidy. The not so worn out looking chair. You can know me here. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, the seaweed furniture from the last thing. Ooh, I need one of this on. I need this on my patio. I need a porch swing. One of my favorite things that my grandparents used to have at their house was a porch swing. They are a vibe. I love being able to just sit outside and just sort of swing and read a book. And the one that my grandparents had was a really long one. Like you could lie down all the way on it because it was like it would have come out to like over here somewhere. Like it was a whole family could sit on it, or like my grandpa could stretch right out on it while it was and swing it. I used to nap on that on their deck. It's a fancy deck chair. Maybe I'll get like a little stool for hanging out at. When you're just chilling in the kitchen. Something needs to go on that wall, and I'm not quite sure what yet. Yeah, I want to put... Ah, there we go. I think the fridge on that wall would work pretty well. Then, like, storage area, I can have, like, the freezer. Maybe at the freezer at the end, and then some shelves. Oof, this is where it clips that circle of the build area. Think. Outside build area, yep. That's straight. Not quite. Ugh, that bothers me. I know it was intersecting with an existing object. That object was me. There. Like slightly straighter. Okay, then I put some shelves in here. Just some tidy ass shelves. And I can fill this pantry area with stuff. Really make them... I'll have a display shelves. Then I could put stuff on them. That. Oh man, food display. Oh man, I kind of want to build a little restaurant. Have that. The armoire display case, little nest for the eggs. Armor stands. Nope. Actually, no, maybe. Hang a couple of fishes over the sink. What's the difference on them? Ooh, a little bit longer. There we go. Okay, yeah, I can hang some fishes up over the sink. A little Christmas tree, little plant pots. A flower display, I can put that outside. Weapon stand, magazine racks. Mannequins. What's this? Oh, the moths of West Virginia. So I don't have any of those. So I gotta put that upstairs at some point. Number go up. What's this? Rifle display case. Ooh, the wine rack. I feel like that's a pretty good thing for inside a house in the kitchen, because I don't have a basement. I don't have a cellar. I do need to put this slightly closer to the wall, though. I know, I'm sorry that I'm intersecting with you. Damn it. That was like almost perfect. There we go. Nice. Okay. Do I have any other things that look good storage-wise? Nope. Nope. Hmm. I've got a half hour left here. This. Weapon racks, okay. Regular display shelves. Nothing like just straight up shelf. Kind of like the idea of having... Oh, but right, because it's the corner of this place. I'll tuck that into another room. I might not be able to put anything on that wall, actually. Can I put a garbage can in there? No. Too much. Okay. Outside build area. Frick. There, that's the corner I can't build into, so that's probably what it's going to be. Let's see if I can put this. Sure, a lunchbox on a shelf. Can I put anything else on a shelf? Can I put like a supply crate on the shelf? Can I put it in the shelf? No. Okay. I think storage-wise, that's not bad. I've got like a little kitchen island. I got some things making drinks and food for me. Are there any little structures that would go inside the house? Not really. Okay, so don't need to worry about that. Do I want to have... Can I only have like one... Yeah, I can have one person. Can I have one person and one pet? I can have a kitty. There's a Bombay cat, because I have a Bombay cat, a black cat. And then there's the ragdoll cat. Probably can have only one of those, so I can have one pet. I want a kitty. Little Bombay cat, little black cat cruising around my house. I think I do. And I think kitty would have... Cat scratching tree over here. Thank you. And I think I would go with the little Bombay cat. You can sleep by the window. Who's a good kitty? A second. I gotta stop all this and pat the kitty. Who's a good kitty? Well, I can customize you. Oh, I can edit you. I can give you clothes. You are now my Cordy cat. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here. Oh no, you're gonna come for it? Okay, I'm gonna leave it then. Go ahead, go ahead, go play with it. Ah. Hi, kitty. Aw. Oh my gosh. Pat the kitty. Good kitty. Who's a good kitty? Pat, pat, pat. Oh yeah. Come here, kitty, kitty. Aw. Of course it doesn't. Cat's not gonna listen to me. Aw. Kitty, kitty. Are you just gonna follow me around the house? I've never actually... I haven't had any build space to make something like a kitty. Okay, I'm gonna move this cat tree over here. And I hope you use it, kitty. And now I have to find out if I have little outfits that I can make my cat. But I will do that in a minute. I want a nice little rug in my living room. Do I have anything for the kitchen carpet area? A little rug. Or maybe like a runner. Do I have any? They're all front door kind of things. Oh, I can hear the kitty purring. Oh my god, you're such a sweetie. There, wipe your feet before you come into the house. I should put a door there. Eventually, I will. And here are my nice rugs. I do have some runners. Oh. Hell with you. I'm gonna put a nice red runner in here. Nothing is quite as nice as having something cozy to stand on while you're doing stuff in the kitchen. Whoa, I can feel it in my bones. Bring me back to where I could know. Whoa. I still feel alive. Oh, they're gonna have a Nuka-Cola room. So I can forget about that. Okay, any kitchen novelties? The hell is this? Makeshift wine rack. No, thank you. Little fruit bowl. Who doesn't love a little fruit bowl in their kitchen? Here, fruit bowl onto this counter by this guy. Fruit bowl. Whoa, whoa, I can feel it deep down in my soul. Whoa. Oh, if I have a telegraph, I should have a telephone. Probably a wall decoration though. I should put this upstairs. Way upstairs. Do I have like a regular telescope? That would be kind of neat. There we go. Because I want to be able to see... Okay, first off, free place because you're being weird. I gotta be able to spot that over there for the Mothman sightings. Because the Mothman event is over there. I can feel it deep down in my soul. Oh, back to the kitchen. I hope this building isn't boring. Y'all are having a good day. And I mean, I'll be finishing up in about 15, 20 before the top of the hour. Because I'm also hungry. Need to make some lunch or something before go get the kids. Gotta feed Nimble so he doesn't waste away on me. Actually, this is an option. Can I just lock the woodland retreat? I don't know if that does anything. Oh yeah, dwellers. I have so many allies. Would be a nice one. Adelaide. I already have Beckett. This is a kid. This is the Brotherhood Squire. Dottie. Who's the fisher watching? Okay, so that's from the fishing thing. This is the old guy. Grandma's chair. Hey, kitty. Do you want grandma as a friend? What about a researching person? Catherine and Leo. Tim's workbench. Ooh, the Mothman Shrine. Oh my god. How could you? Say hi to the mom beams. On our parade. You can have the weekends. We will live between them. Never save your breath and don't ever forget. Get out of our way. We're moving sideways. Welcome to Mulberry Street. Well, oh, get out of our way. We're pushing sideways. Death under your feet. Take no sunny skies. When you know he realize. Daddy realize on daddy eyes. Okay, just a sec. I want to open this up for a second. Maybe I should put the shrine in here. Get out of our way. We're moving sideways. Hi, kitty. You're a good kitty. Okay. Well, no, if I move some of this stuff around. Okay, first off, I turn on replacing. Be like, whatever, cram that over here. You votive candles. Get out of our way. Sideways. Okay, and then if I switch back to this and I go to my dwellers, allies.
You must be here for the ritual. Lie in front of the altar, and I shall be with you shortly.
Oh, my team both bad. Okay, I now have a crazy guy in my house. With this perfect Mothman. I forgot that I unlocked that in one of the units. Okay. Ooh, I like this song too. Ready for. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one before. Not a long time I'll wipe my eyes so I can fall asleep again. Hanging down, up and down, you got it. It's a moving up and down, you got it. Ready, stand line, one by one, take a hit, join the club, and try to pick. Or am I on the outside? I think I need to move this over a tiny bit. My brain's like, if you don't move it over, it's gonna end up setting that thing on fire. Even though that's not how video games work. Yeah. Away from the wall just a little bit. There. Okay. I don't need a urinal. I do want the doorbell, though. They do make noises. Ooh. Ooh, do I want a skull knocker? But I can't stick it on my door. You know what? I'm gonna have both of these. Whichever one y'all want to push when they come and visit me. There's times when never yet coming. I am Megatron. Some Zappanon. The cogs that together start a resonance. On me and efficiency. On whose I am running. I'm gonna put this stove. I kind of want on this wall where this is. I'll move that over here. Or I'll put it over the water jugs. Spider webs. Those up in the attic, maybe. Some clocks. Everyone needs clocks in their house. What have I got? Kids Brahmin clock. Ooh, Mothman cuckoo clock. I think that is a very... Oh, where do I want that? I'm gonna put that upstairs. Upstairs in a minute for that then. A nice living room clock. Just a regular cuckoo clock. And then in the kitchen, a standard kind of clock. Ooh, that's a fancy one. Oh, I know. This is Locum Joe's. Accents, mounted novelties, flower boxes. Oh, wall decor flower boxes. Man, the kitties follow me around just like my real kitty. This is so see. I'm navigating my head heavy, thumbing by side, wasting all my time. Don't mind. Masters. I don't have the other ones unlocked. That's fine. Ooh. Mutated ferns. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that little statue right there. I'm navigating my head, it's so see. I'm navigating my head. Dang it, come on. I want you to clip up here just like the other one clipped up here. Figure it out. Cool. Okay. Nice little kitchen thing. Plastic fruit wreath. Kind of meh. Pool hall rack. Whoa, wow, movie theater. Don't need that either. Ooh, I know there's some good kitchen signs that I find really entertaining, so I can find them. Somewhere. Oh, is it in here? No. Oh, there's trick or treat sign though. I forgot I had that. Mothman. Services. Nope. Nope. So, a little thermometer thing's always kind of fun. There we go. Your dinner choices. Take it or leave it. It's a told you so. In my way towards home. Down the line, down it 1,000 times. And get my way towards you. In the Belvedere Street, without any flotation, it's just laid. You on the other shoreline, waiting expectation that I'm gonna make it. Double curtains isn't gonna work. Toward you. Oh, kitty, 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 kitty. A free place. I should be able to flip them out of this window. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Probably wrap things up. Ooh, Venetian blinds. Oh, blinds. I do like some blinds. How will any of these fit? That'll fit like a double window. Okay. I'm going to news those ads so that they don't run before I finish. And I'm gonna go and try to get these curtains up. They don't quite fit, but they're not far off. Might as well use them since I got them, right? Any of these good for a kitchen? I guess not really past the, that's fine. Holidays, mounted holiday stuff. Feeling thing. Kind of just like a fun little kitchen chimes. Don't have any of those plants. I should probably put some lights in here. Try to take a look at the ceiling lights that I got access to. I'm past the point of no return. Good kitchen lights. Got some fluorescent bulbs. I kinda hate fluorescent lights though. The asylum light over top of the kitchen island. Maybe. Or Nuka-Cola light over the kitchen island. Maybe that'll be the light over top of the table? Ooh, that could work pretty well. Well, that's bright. I'll go with a round ceiling light in the kitchen area. I'll do like one here. Like one on this end. I don't need kitchen spotlights. A bit much. Regular lights. Yeah. Ooh, wall lights. Okay, wall lights. What have I got for wall light? Oh my goodness. I have a Mothman wall light. That's the silliest thing I've ever seen. I had no idea when I got that. Oh yeah, baby. So silly. Make it spooky. Look out, random person. I gotta find you a good costume. Okay, wall lights all kind of suck. Let's go for some lamps. And no, I mean adding some colors. Put you in this little corner over here. How's about that? Like a little light on the island, maybe? not a floor lamp, then I just want like a table lamp. Table lamp. I have a nice variety of table lamps. Any of these give me kitchen vibe. Maybe the little Nuka-Cola one. Or is it a red rocket? That's a red rocket. It goes with the chairs. Cute. Hi, kitty kitty. I love that kitty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll call it quits for now. Got water, freezer, wine rack. What kind of drinks can I put on? Just any 6 drinks? I know. I have room for one more. Do I have any bottles that look cool? There we go. Some glowy drinks. The casual alcohol display. Not a terrible kitchen. I mean, it needs more clutter, but and I wanted to see if the fridge... Items are in the freezer. Okay, so it does use the same inventory as the freezer. But it looks cool, so that's fine. And I have a kitty. The Invaders from Beyond. I wonder if I join that really quick and get credit for doing it. Did I finish all my dailies, though? Finish all the dailies. I got most of the weeklies done. Crystal, Cultist, Sculptors. I'll probably finish these up later on today myself. The kitty kitty. Okay, I need more doors in this house, too. Anyway. There's my nice little kitchen. And let me just take a quick looky-loo here. We're playing some Warzy. Oh, Mind Beams is doing the Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster. Oh, but O'Cray's doing more Fallout New Vegas. I wonder how long she's on for. Aw, she's ending. Dang. I had a feeling because I think she has to get her kiddo from preschool or something. I think I can't remember if her kiddo started kindergarten or just started preschool this year. Jax. That's okay. Also, I just was like, oh, she's playing Fallout. Well, heck, we'll go over there. But what we'll do, is because the pixel sprite characters of Final Fantasy 3 are probably some of my favorites. Let's go say hi to Mind Beams, and then I will get some food, and then I will get my kids. And it's Tuesday, so I will see people around on Assorted Rimstrams, and it'll be all good. Mind Bim Bam. Beams. The beam streams. Yep, we gotta go see the beam streams. Okay, we're gonna raid over there. And I think what I'm gonna do is something a little different. a slightly different raid message. Hello to the Beams streams. And I will find one of those. I'll do the same thing, but with global emotes. Hello to the Beams streams. Copy, paste, and then emote. Oh. And another emote. There we go. One of each kind. Nice, straight, simple. Hello to the Beams streams. It's going to be sending away. Have a good day really quickly. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Thanks for hanging, for the follows, for the chats, for everything. Goodbye.